Welcome in, we should be good to go. I'm actually adjust my webcam. Just a second. Thought I was done, but sometimes we don't have it as done as we think we do. Starting back in with the Slime Rancher, I think first thing we got to do today, if I remember, is getting that gate open. And I think we now know it's the shadow ports that we have to feed the gate. I think there's multiple gates. And I was hoping a little over 20 would do it. And I did find out the hard way. It doesn't seem like that's the answer, so I'm gonna have to get a few more today and hope that I figure out an idea of how many it's gonna take, so that I can. Oh, those didn't go in. There we go. Hopefully, get some more and kind of get an idea of how many it's gonna take, because I think there's multiple gates that are gonna take them now. We haven't been back to the ranch in a bit, so I can only imagine our slimes are not too happy, but I'm at least gonna bring them new friends if I can find some more, so maybe that'll help. And I wish I had waited a little bit and I might actually do it. I have an idea of what one type of slime is going to look like from looking at the thing. And I might combine them with the flutter slimes if I can, because I feel like it'd just be a very, very combination. Okay, so we need to probably grab some plorts from you guys if you drop any. Run back out to the entrance area. Because out there, some of the shadow slimes should pop in, and I should be able to smack them around a little bit and get some of the plorts in. I can also use these tin petals as something I can throw around, so that'll help. Indeed, the tin petals seem to be pretty abundant. I got some fruit as well. Just need to get them to pop in and say hi. Some should pop in over here somewhere. There's a shadow plort. Hear them. Don't see them. Oh, there. That's where you guys are. Well, you've dropped me some stuff down there. Oh, there's a ton of you down there. Let's see how many I've picked up. Well, I've got 17, so that's a start. That should get that door open based on kind of what I saw it needs. Oh, we got a couple more. Exactly where I want to. Things considered, how many up here? Ooh. Take those though, because they use them for something else. Got one. That's fine for now. Okay. Darn. This is a very interesting area. Set up right. Once I get on it properly, there is a little spot. Assuming there's gonna be one up here as well. Such an awful place to have to chase the slimes down, but gotta do what you gotta do. There we go. 10 petals if I can. Right up here. should have some more shadow slimes popping in here somewhere. Sometimes in this corner. Nope, not today. You do have the crystal slime, though. Oh, no, there we go. How many we have now? Almost 30. It is still quite a bit more than I think we took in last time, so very helpful. Just need to maybe get a full stack, just in case. And if I go over here, someone will pop in over here. We'll go all the way out of the gate, I guess. And back in. There we go. Now back over here. Please don't respawn down there. They haven't. Mostly because I don't want to chase them down there if I don't have to. I wonder if anyone will start popping in over here. There's a couple places. So far, I'm not seeing any just yet. We might have some up here. And again, though, we might technically have enough for the door. Any down here? Nope, not today. Let's at least see if the amount I have will get the door open, because I think it's maybe that 9 off of that that'll get the door open, and the extra 20 can go to another door. That'd be helpful at this point. Grab those. Over to our door. Oh no, it might take the whole amount. Oh, and then some. Okay. Man, that is a lot of plorts to give that door. Oh, we're going to find some more. And get a few more plorts. Just hoping that'd be enough, but I think what it is, what I read is I just have to keep donating it until it goes from the kind of nighttime sun on the door to the moon is in the center. Or like you're just putting enough in to rotate the dial all the way. It'll open. Which, to be fair, I kind of see the hint that the character gave, but I wasn't kind of understanding that that's what the character was hinting at. Now I kind of do know. But at least now I do, and I can work with it. Oh. Oh, I got rid of that tar slime. I've picked up some chicken seeds, so I have something to... Other than just the stuff I do have. I only hit you guys about once. More or less. There's a bit of a timer, it looks like. Plenty of plorts. I'm going to try for getting the door open with that amount. Work on the next door when I find it. So I can get some more to spawn up in this hallway. Nope. Bar slime somewhere? Oh, yep. Pop off our water at least, so I can battle some more slimes if they decide to pop up. Okay, hopefully this 12 is enough. I don't think it'll take the whole amount, but you never know. At least now I guess we kind of know what the plorts are useful for, because you can't capture them. They're the one slime that you currently, it seems like, cannot capture in any way, shape, or form. I'd be surprised if there's another at some point. Aside from the Lucky Cat and the gold slime. There we go. Okay. Where this gets us, though. Oh. Well, there's a dash pad, makes us more speedy, but it doesn't tell us what this area is for. But we did get it open, so that's a start. I was expecting, but kind of a little bit more at this point. Has this by chance opened up anything else? I don't think so. No, it doesn't like it for that. So there's a puzzle somewhere we've still not managed to complete. It's up there. Because this is still closed. Let's go up and see if I can see anything different. Yep. Is there anything here that I can kind of tell? We do have that one. I have to have enough when I commit to going over that, if I can. Where have I seen another one of the gates that takes the shadow ports? I think I have. I'm fairly certain I have. I just haven't put the ports in because I didn't know what it was. Yeah, you guys spawn up. You're not very nice about dropping ports. Okay, that's fine. This one needed one. That's where one of the shadow ports went. That one up there needs a port we can't get to yet. We do have a light puzzle I'm not able to do just yet. So maybe down here. Some of these gate things around. Wait, yeah, there is. Oh, that doesn't take as many. The other one took a lot more. Okay. Maybe I put him in the wrong one. Oh, we have tar slimes. Get out of here, please. I don't want to battle you on top of everything else. No chance. I don't know if you're actually meant to be able to take things out of the refinery, but I wonder if I put any shadow plorts in, because I will gladly take those out right now. Did, and I can't. Right. I put this away. Oh, there you are. That's 2 plorts. There's one here. Oh yeah, this area is about to go a little topsy-turvy, considering I'm seeing the unstable food. Let's go back into the main area and get like maybe a stack of 15, because that should do it for that gate. But if that gate doesn't take too many, then the other gate shouldn't take too many, meaning I should be able to get the other one open with a small amount. Oh yeah, there's one up here too. Well, I know what I need to do for a little bit. I need to start collecting these plorts. Okay, little shadow guys, I feel so bad, but I need to start smacking you with stuff, meaning I need to find you. Flowers, which I'm currently using as ammo. Do feel a little bit bad about that one. It seems so cruel. Okay. Should be plenty around here somewhere. Oh, yep, there we are. Sure, we got a couple at least. Nope, they didn't drop any this time. We'll be hanging out here. Yep. Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to pull you out of the stuff. Please let me get back in it. Feel a little bad. Just pulled the poor little magma slime straight out of the magma where they actually need to be. I was wondering why I couldn't pick up whatever I picked up. That would be because it's slime I don't have room for. Ah, there you little guys are. Just pelting these poor little guys with stuff. I'm hoping they drop what I need. Which, to be fair, they are, but I still feel bad. We got a few back here. Perfect. I have to go hunting around for where their next spawn is going to be at this point. I'm not sure. Nope, nope. Power slimes. Not good. Definitely not good. Not what I want. There we go. There's some of you guys. To be fair, I don't think slimes can eat the shadow slime quartz, which I think is the only saving grace for the most part here. Well, I've lost some tin flowers somehow. Guess they've stayed up on the platform. Oh no, they stayed up on the platform. There we go. They head back now. They might be spawning back behind me again. If I'm lucky. Oh, where did I hear it? That might be under. Not gonna go after the flowers if they're under that platform right now. Got plenty. Oh, we got a tar slime. There we go. Problem solved. Shadowy friend should be somewhere. Maybe down back on that platform again. Look like it though. Oh. Where did you go? And you disappeared. I got a couple. More than I started with, so still good. Makes me think there might be a few down there. Will you guys spawn in over here now? Nope. They head back this way. See if they pop in one of the hallways. Nope, I must have cleared up there somehow. Okay, nice. I'll take that gladly. Yep, we have the feral slimes that I do not want to deal with. Let me test a thing by going to find the door that's closest here. Closest here. I have 28. Alright, I'm gonna get there. How would you look at that? There we go, plenty of tools. Oh, so much, in fact, I have a whole stack. Okay. Let me try to get up above the store where I saw the little gate. Okay. How to. So many tar slimes. At least taking out a few. Okay. Here. Oh, oh, that's gonna take me down further than I'm gonna go. I don't have water, so let me go get water. I can take care of this because they're going to just chase me around and be super annoying if I don't. I'm already taking about half my health. That should be enough water to deal with them. You, and I think that's all of them, maybe? Nope. And no, that's all of them. Okay, perfect. I was hoping I had enough white. So I don't have to run back and get a jump pad. I don't have to just yet. But the rock wall, so I'm going to count it as something I can climb. Get up there. Oh. There we go. Except I'm overshooting that slightly, so it's not working quite as intended. Okay. I think that idea would work. This is where I need to go. Perfect. Oop. I'll knock that off. It takes a little bit of work. Those. Maybe found. Okay, so technically unlocked a reward by doing that. Not that that's bad. It still gives me an idea of what some of these are. Doesn't give me. Any idea if it's something I have to do? Let me do the one out here then, because I should have enough plorts for that one because I put some in. It didn't look like it was going to take a ton. Unless it's just another cosmetic unlock or decoration unlock, which I mean I'm gonna get them anyways, so it's not like it's useless, it's just definitely interesting. But I'm getting some stuff like that isn't quite the puzzle I'm looking for. It's such a funny combo for that slime. Let's see. That was enough, and nope, decor unlock. Okay. Has it done anything for the... Nope, that's still that way. Okay, so it's not that those are necessarily something that needs to be opened. Somewhere there is something that does. What about in here? Because I kind of vaguely explored this area, but not thoroughly. Same with through here. Vaguely, but not thoroughly. What did I miss? Yeah, because this goes back out to this, and I feel like I've done most of the puzzles in here. Nope. And immediately turns up. It was raining out here, and it was nice, because it was gonna, both of them. Ah, now hang on a second. I see something that I need because it's a rare resource. You can... Any more of that around here, then? Not that I see. Is there another one? Not that I'm seeing Guitar Slime, even though I sold the soundtrack for it. Oh, there we go. That'd be weird. Oh, we got this out here. Actually, if there's one of those in here. Need the shadow ports or not. I think so. Yeah. Again, I should probably head up to the top and double check. Nope, just the one over there. downside between them and the things I just threw out. Well, that's just going into the nothingness and the great beyond below. It's not going to help me too much. Did you leave any more for me? Nope. No, there's some over here on the actual moving statue now. Oh. Actually go over there. Not the worst thing. You pretty much hit it with anything. Okay, that's a few. So you can see where any more are spawning in. Any more over here? Nope. Friendly. Most of my team flowers and stuff are gonna be down here somewhere. Yep. There we go. Interesting place for recall, but let's go get some more shadow plorts if I can. If I can get a stack of 20 to 30, I should be able to do that one and get it done. I don't know if it does anything towards the overall puzzle, or if I'm missing an entrance to the labyrinth, and that's kind of the problem. Like, instead of there being two, there's technically three. If I do that one and I'm not seeing it, then I'll go back to my ranch, do a bunch of the ranch care for a little bit. Actually go and take a look around and see if I can maybe either find it or find a little bit of answers somewhere to be like, okay, what am I missing for the two areas? We're getting something. And there we are. Yep. That's 18. Still better than what we were at. More in here. Probably by now there should be some spawning out here. Aha. Okay, let's see how many we have now. So I'm 30. I should be good to go on the last one. I don't think it takes any more than that. After our chickens. To be fair, they are working kind of as ammunition. Ooh, okay, there's 3 here. That gets me to 30. That should be enough for the last one. Well, if you're gonna spawn in, I will take advantage of it. I'm short off the 40, but I should need a full... Oh boy. One more, and I have my 40. Need to get past those guys because I don't have the water yet that I need. And they just have a habit of apparently chasing you down if they can sense you exist. Where it'd be this next room over here should have a little... Yep, there's the top. There we go. Gotta get it up here. Oh no, it's maybe up here, isn't there? Yep. All of them? Are we good? Yep, okay. That head back out here. Then I'm gonna have to go up so I can jump across. Maybe the light puzzle that I'm going to complete, I'm just not able to do so just yet. Oh. A slime somewhere. I do have chickens today. Oh, and kitty slime disappeared. Okay. At least I got some gold, and kitty slime got some chickens. I just need to go through here and jump up here somewhere. Here. Wait for my stamina to get back. Make that jump, and then I'll get back up on that terrace. I should be able to jump. There we go. Oh, hi, buddy. Any more ports right now, so you're just going to have to wait for a bit. Here's me hoping. If I can make that one. Make this one. There we go. No, this one might be taking a little bit more. And gray labyrinth portal, okay. I mean, I guess I can teleport here quicker now. That doesn't tell me what puzzle I have to go. I still can't get out there. This is another thing up here that takes the shadow ports, but I don't think so. No. And I can't, like, fly over there, I don't think. I think that is actually too far. Um, Let me at least clean up my inventory before I do this, because I think there's a way I can fly and land on a thing and then fly over, but I don't want to do it with stuff I want to keep in my inventory. A little too close to that one. Hang on. Oh, you guys. Everything else in my inventory is not stuff that I'd be too worried about if I lost it. So we'll get back up over there. There might be a way to not make it all the way over, but hit a platform on the way over, and then fly from the platform. Maybe overthinking the how far I need to fly thing. I think from here, looks like I might be able to get to that wall. Okay, yeah, kinda. Problem is, I think that's still too far. It'd be one thing if I get up there somehow. Oh wait, maybe. No, just barely. Okay, so we can make it. Very dicily, but we can. I'm not sure if you're meant to, but we did it. Okay. So I need to take it from here. Oh, this is gonna take a few points, isn't it? Yep, because I'm gonna have to put one every single point. Don't have a lot of room to back up. Be a little careful with this. So we can get one here. Then get one there. That'll get that door. Perfect. So make at least one more. This door open. And from here. No idea where we're gonna go. I do know what I'm gonna do for right now, though. The easiest way back, sadly, is gonna be a little bit of a time skip, because I can just knock myself out and have it auto-teleport me back, but it also means if I want my supplies when I get back, I'm gonna have to do that. If I touch this, it's going to type. Oh, no, it didn't send me back out. Yep, there we go. Okay, take care of my slimes real quick, see what I need to build another of the little beam things. And then I have the free teleport now. Where is it? Ah, is it I can craft it? Not that you've given it to me. Yep, that is exactly what it is. Okay. Well, if you're going to tell me I need to craft it, because believe me, that would be very convenient. I'm hoping it's something really easy to make. Nope. Not this time around. Okay. Do I want to know how many chickens are in the chicken coop? No. Oh, sorry, Eggslime. They're coming up right now. so many hens. Oh my. Apparently a few too many time skips, and now I have an overabundance of chickens. This is why we check on our ranch between things, so we don't have a chicken ranch and not a slime ranch. Yeah, this is a problem. I mean, I have some happy slimes who are going to be very, very, very happy in a second. But this is definitely a problem. Not your favorite, but you'll be happy with it nonetheless for now. That is the good thing. Food truck went by the house, so now the dogs are letting it know that they're not appreciative of that. Very unappreciative of that truck. I happen to have a refinery. I do. Because right now, that would be super convenient. That way, half the plorts can go there, and some I can run over to the actual cell station. I forgot what I needed for the next tank expansion, but I think it's a part that I don't have yet. And being able to take 50 would be lovely right now. Oh, they're overly excited. Perfect. That first stack of 40 of each can go in here. So all these are going to be donated. Don't have to worry about it for right now. The next batch actually go sell. Okay. You guys have a bunch of ports in here? No, not this time. Okay, let's go take these and go sell them. Hang out with the rest, and then start on all the other pens before I head out and figure out what I need for the next repulsor beam for the light. At least I'm making good money because I've kind of sat on them for a little bit because I haven't done anything with the slimes. just kind of been on their own while I've been doing things. So the price for everything is back up. Watch it tank in game tomorrow from doing this, though. Guarantee that is going to be the game's immediate reaction. Every single price just gone into the ground. Yep. I put these ones in the refinery as well. Man. I was surplus because I think the bloom plorts are going to be needed very quickly. I don't remember. I think they might be one of the ones used for the repulsor beam, or it's the hunter plorts. And I also now need to remember I need to get more of the magma honeycomb when I see it, because that's going to be able to get me the teleport to the Great Labyrinth. Easier to make that. I think I'm probably missing Silky Sand again for the repulsor beam. I'd not be surprised if that's actually what I'm mainly missing. There's probably also a couple of things. Okay, you guys are hungry and probably a little bit angry. Yep. Oh, yours is actually empty for once. It has definitely been long enough that these guys have emptied out their food. We were getting really good abundance of that where I was worried it was going to overfill. I was going to have to start using storage on it. They're a little angry because they're a little hungry. Everything else is somewhat cleaned out. Dispatch will go straight to the refinery. Everything else that's picked up can go straight to sale. I'm also realizing I think there's enough pins that if I wanted to, I don't have to combine the slimes to make the Largos, which is what the combines are called. So if I wanted to, I could later on go in, grab all of the pin space. It would also be kind of hard because you're going to have to plant certain foods. I think in a way I could go in, take all the pen space, make the full amount of pens like one for each slime and go that route, but I have to double check because there's another area that they have for pen space that's oh, I sold these, so I need to go do the other. Apparently I'm selling the first batch. Looks like I think you could have all of the slimes have their own space without combining any. Or kind of the open areas that I've opened up and put stuff in, but then again that might not be entirely correct. Let's play around with it later. I am going to recombine the butterfly slimes when I find the slime in the Grey Labyrinth. I'm really hoping I can find one today. I can figure out how to open that particular section. Okay. And there being a couple extra outside because I can get it picked up. And I just need to put these in the refinery. this time, not sell them. Same with the hunter ports. When I go pick those up, need to go to the refinery for sure. Yep, all there. The hunter ones I know are the ones I'm going to really need for something. But then again, all decor seems to take a certain amount of ports. Address the honey ones. Yep. That is a lot of hunter ports right now. Yep. The hunter ports in because I can sell the other ones now. That's what I need, right? One of them. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you can get a tank guard to actually keep your inventory. Nice. Yeah, tank booster I need storage cell, which I still do not know how to get. I don't have a jetpack drive. Yeah, of course, decor-wise, we've got some really nice decor that we can mess with. That isn't quite what I'm looking for just yet. Sell these. Yep, I have tanked the price on the majority of stuff that I've put up. Once it has a moment to refresh, that price is probably going to be lower now. Currently don't mind it, because for the most part I am kind of good on funds. I have a feeling there'll be something I'm going to have to buy that I'm going to very quickly find out I wish I had the or even more funds for. Oh, there is a sandcastle. I just want to say one of the other cool things is you can actually start decorating, I think, even the outside world a little bit. So if you wanted to mess around in slime areas because you don't need your slimes to free range, you could technically, I think, pour down with the wild slimes. Oh, quick chicken pickup. This is definitely a little better now. At least compared to what it was. I can't pick that one up. I can't pick that one up. Pick up though. Okay, what hands can I put in? Oh, okay, plenty of different ones. I have a space for the stony hands in here. So I'll grab some more of those. The sea hands, I know exactly who those can go to. The painted ones, I don't mind kind of being outgrown because there's so few of them. Apparently, not the majority of what has been spawning in, so I wonder if it's more of a certain ones take more time. Yep. Put these over here. I'm gonna take care of my twin slimes really quick because they're the only one in this area. And then I have the sea hens to go feed those particular chickens, and I have the briar hens to go put in the feeder for the other slimes. I forget. This gives a lot of cherries. I leave it for a little bit because it takes them so long to be properly respawn. Sell some of these now. The quartz should be worth some, and then definitely put some in the refinery because I guarantee there's going to be things. Oh yeah, there was. They're certainly worth 1 gold less than the shadow ports. I mean, they're not going to be after this, but for now, that's definitely not bad. Don't mind leaving 20 in there for now. We'll get these in the refinery, and then onto where my rock slimes and flutter slimes are, and where my sea slimes are. Should go deliver the chickens to the one slimes. So they're not taking up space when I go to start picking up stuff. Ooh, okay, it's pollen weather in game. That's fun. They should have plenty of chickens for a while, in theory. I don't think they'll be running out between the ones that are now probably going to be living in there for a while, and then the ones that are in their actual feeding thing. Sea hens need to go to the angler slimes. Which I'm hoping that pen is finally actually producing chickens well, but probably not going to be crossing my fingers. You guys need to get away from my fruit, because I need that to feed slimes. I do not need that for you guys to eat. I think this game would be interesting in multiplayer as well. Like if you had a friend or someone playing who was like, "Hey, I want to do more of the ranching stuff," and you had like maybe a couple people who want to do the exploration stuff, so everything kind of gets unlocked. Well, nobody's worrying about the slimes, but I don't think that is a thing just yet. As much as I'd absolutely love for it. I need a data point from you. I'm running an experiment on the psychological impact of gift reception. Please tell me which of the following feelings you experience: gratitude, joy, or perhaps hunger. Please do not consume this gift. I would not want to eat a teleporter, no. I got a gift, or got you a gift because I don't know. Anyway, I hope you like it. Or don't. Whatever. Ooh. How are you feeling out there? When I'm lonesome, I go out and try to do something nice for a friend. Makes me feel right as rain every time. This is just my little way of saying I'm thinking of you. Okay. I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. So I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Ooh, rainbow grass. Okay, that's gonna be interesting for one of the areas. I have an idea for you yet. Hello, fellow Fuma. As gift for you. Yay. Chicken. Ooh, okay. The magma clump also is good because I know exactly where I want to put that decor lens. I think it's a blueprint, it's not so much the decor, but that's fine by me because it gives me a chance to mess around with where I want to put stuff. Still not combine these guys with anything. I have to figure out what I want to combine. Well, it's good to know that the slime scarecrow does not work on the chickens. Okay. Let's go give our chickens to our anglers and hope there's a bunch of sea hens. Ooh, there is. Perfect. Well, sort of. I also see a lot of roosters in here. Sorry, little slime. You're okay. Just got a little picked up. Just put all these chicks back. There you go. Well, they have a whole stack of sea hens for now. We're pretty damn close. And then you the roosters and these hens. No, it means you won't give me as many plorts, but that's fine. I need to catch up anyways. Actually, I don't think they're giving me as many plorts anyways, but it might have been just because I didn't have the chicken that they needed. It does make it easier to clean up their area, though. And of course, the puddle slimes are just super easy because I don't even have to do anything. Give them some water, give a minute, and they'll give me plorts later. Let's go collect the ones from the Fletcher and Bat Slimes. Only all the flutter ports are going to need for all the stuff we're going to need it for. Yep. I think all of these can go in the refinery for the first batch, including the Yoki plorts. I don't know if I've seen anything that Yoki plorts are used for. At least yet. At least if there's some chicken themed decor, maybe. Speaking of which, I need to really quickly, what do I need for the utilities? I need silky sand and lava dust. Okay, so I'm going to be going to those areas in a bit. Lava dust is easy and silky sand is easy because I kind of now know the best spawns for it. It's not too bad to farm. It just happens to be on the opposite sides of the Labyrinth gates. So one is where we find the flutter slimes, and the other is that kind of lava area. Which means it's going to be a lot of running around. So this batch, aside from the rock ones, rock ones can go in the refinery. I'm hoping eventually I can find more of these like string lights that I see, or maybe not hanging, but I can put them on posts and put them around. I haven't seen anything like that yet, though. Ooh. Rainbow grass just needs that? Okay, that's not bad at all. These things are going to take a little bit more expensive stuff, though. We'll find some more rainbow decor eventually. I definitely have plans for it. Gosh, those prices are so bad for some of them now. Yeah, we've definitely tanked the prices just a bit. Second batch of stones I get from you can go for sale as well. Too worried about that. Turn these in, and then I need to go all the resources I need. And then we can finally open that door, and hopefully maybe, because it looks like there's a thing where 3 things need to be done, so maybe it's this last door. And once that door opens, the other door opens. At least I have a little bit of hope it's going to be that way. No idea, though. What deals do you have for me today? Apparently none that the dogs are happy with. Ooh, I do like those. Not anything to use for that. I don't really need it to mark it unless it marks it on my map. Or-wise though. Yeah, I put one there, so I need to. Right there. Right there. Oh, I'm assuming the grass changes color depending on where you put it. Or it changes color over time. I know that kind of looks like what it is. Okay, yeah, it's just slowly changing color. I was expecting it to be a bit more like rainbow in general, but I don't actually hate it where I've put it. I think it'll work. I think the idea will work. Let's go get this sand and our lava dust. And get this last door open. That really quick, and punch. Silky sand, at least I go here. Have a little area I go through. And I could have just done it, I think, from the house, but oops, I forgot about that tip. Just go find that little beach area. And there'll be tons and tons and tons of sand, so that's good. Well, there's a gold chest back here. Gold little cache. And yep, I will gladly take that wild honey. Radiant ore is definitely good as well. You get through here, I think, and then here. I pretty much actually need to be on the other side of this to do this. Okay. Well, plenty of hunter slimes. Are a little extra angry today. So it's over in here and down. Yep, perfect. Now, first one should be around here somewhere, right? Maybe. Nope. We're in. I almost didn't make that jump, that would have not been good. Okay, here's one of the first ones. I didn't exactly mean to take the chicken. Then go back out and go be a chicken a little while longer. And not Thai food. I see plenty of radiant ore too, which I needed for something. Oh, probably one of the teleporters. Surprised. Oh. Hello. Isn't that interesting? Stunt cannon. Very interesting. Gladly take the strange diamond. didn't even realize that was back there. To be fair, I wouldn't have thought to jump down earlier because I'd have figured it would have gone to, like, into the water or something. Oh, there's some of the sand. Say, last time I got a good chunk of sand from this. Maybe resource spawns switch around every so often? Not always in exactly the same spot. I need to think that might be an actual thing. Some here. I'm up to 8 now. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. 8 is a good start. Any back out here? Nope. I also gladly take some more radiant ore though, because I don't remember how much I need for that thing. But most things I think start at like 10. Oh, here's one. Oh, I have a hunter and angler slime combat who is not happy right now. Ah, here's some more of the sand. Oh, and a door. Okay, that needs a rock slime fort. I have an idea how to get one of those. Actually, definitely an idea to get one of those if this guy spits one out. He gave me the angler fort. Needed the Oh, I have it. Did actually get it. Okay, perfect. Oh, don't put that in the water. Put it up there. Where does this go? I'm gonna go with that as a good question. You need a hunter slime fort. What do you know? There's a hunter slime. I just don't happen to have a chicken. There's a chicken. Have the fort. And instantly, somewhere there's no tar slime. Where does this go? Take the radiant ore though. Definitely take the. Now up to 15. All these open. Dainty teacup. Fair enough, I guess. Ooh. Okay, we'll have a Largo slime here that I'll have to find the other side of to go feed plenty of chicken to later. Yep, got rid of the tar slime. What else is around? A little resource area, or is there actually a way through here to somewhere I need to go? So far doesn't look like it. Just looks like there's a cave in here. Where this goes is a good question. Where it originally went. Is there somehow another tar slime? Or maybe that's out technically. Nope. It's just giving me the music part for whatever reason. But no tar slime. Okay, well. Get out of that area at least, because now I can go get the lava dust. I'm gonna actually make that jump. For a split second there, I thought I was going to go straight into the water. I forgot that that area below me is still technically ledge, so we were good. So there's the tar slime. Not anymore, though. There's a bunch of you. I need to get out of here because I'm out of water. Sometimes the best option is just getting away from whatever is going on. Okay, now once I leave here, I immediately turn around and go to the other area. Get what'll probably be a lot more and easier to find lava dust for whatever. Ooh, okay, it's raining. Lightning storm raining, or I don't know how to tell. Nope, I can tell. Okay, yeah, it's just raining. Very heavy rain, but just raining. No thunderstorm yet. Oh, I should go check the Slimepedia at some point. Let's see what weathers I have. I'm missing one. I've apparently got most of the weather types. Also apparently got most of the resources with a few gaps. And I'm missing an area. Well, that's interesting. Good to know there is a way that I can be like, hey, what weathers have I found? So I wonder if there is something akin to snow. I wouldn't think so. It's definitely possible though. I wonder what I'm missing. At least it means tar slimes will not be sticking around anytime soon when they do spawn in. Because the rain will take them out. Oh, that's interesting. A little water effect on my screen because the rain is so heavy. I should like that. So let's go find our lava dust that we need. We should be some at least somewhat close to where all these slimes are. And their angry, how dare you be here attitude. Here's something. Oh no, that's a lie. Which I need it for something, but I'm probably gonna can't quite make that jump as much as I thought I would. See, there's the to me, but I'm not gonna mess with these guys together. There we go. Here's plenty of lava dust. Let me. I know that oil spawns commonly as well, so I'm not too worried about leaving it here. In case it does despawn. And the room for the other should be plenty. Out this way from the right. least sometimes. Oh, maybe not. This is a cute little area. Okay, this goes up back up here. Well, we need to find more of the lava dust, or I'm not going to be able to build what I need to build. Yep, that's it. That is definitely something. Spawned in a little sparkle because I wasn't close enough. Okay, got an 8. I want to get at least 10. That's complicated. Try not leaving behind. If there's anything in that aside from the coins that I really need. Oh, here's some more. So I'm just wait a second for next time to get back so I can jump back over. There we go. It's 15 so far. So we're definitely getting plenty. I think I only got 2 from that. See any more around here that I can pick up? That might be it. Just gold and some chickens. There's probably put them in. 2 from that one. Definitely not actually anything over here aside from angry slimes that I do not deal with. And now we're at that area. Perfect. There's some more of the oil there. Ah, here's some more radiant oil. And we need to take this all back, and we should be good to go. And it went through. Before I could try to pick it up or throw anything at it, really. I think that's the same thing as you need to throw something at it. Too bad I'm not really carrying anything I'd also want to throw. Most of the stuff I'd prefer to keep in my inventory if I can. Considering if I lose it, it's not going to be good. I'm going to get more of it. And if you can get back to the ranch, you know, I'll take it raining cats and dogs, so to speak, over it raining slime. That was terrifying. That was mildly concerning to see very odd pink rain. I wouldn't mind the thunderstorm though, even though the lightning strike weather is kind of scary because it's trying to hit you with lightning. It does give some really good resources. Ah, Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it. I believe it's still more than paper. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Ooh, okay, a pendant's nice. It also means that it lets me do the one where I can eventually start recoloring and getting different ones. That's the master blueprint. I can't pick up those until I put stuff there. Whoops. Can I do two? Yes, I can. Perfect. Take two with me just in case, even though I don't necessarily. I'll need to use it, but you never know. Better to be prepared. Refill your guys' food before I head out. Same for you guys, since it's grown. You have new offers for me. Let's see what you have. Definitely take those. Yeah, let's, oh wait, I should use the... It'll be quicker, even though it's not going to put me on the right side of the map. But it'll still be quick to do this. Because the other way, I have to go all the way to the magma area and then go through that gate. Whereas this way, at least cut the travel down a bit. I'll just have to travel across the labyrinth because we're vertical. But it's not going to, is it? Because it'll... That's right, I'm going to have to go back through that one puzzle. So the easier option is actually going through. It is the slightly easier way. At least until I find the particular slime I need, and I'm able to get it so I can teleport straight to it. Which I'm hoping after I open this gate, I'll get that particular slime. Definitely crossing my fingers. But I'm not sure. That or I find whatever resource I need. Means I've got to deal with the angry magma slimes again. It's a nice little drizzle here, but then on the other side of the quote-unquote mainland, it's like pouring. The fact that there is weather intensities in general is just nice. Adds a little bit of a nice vibe to it. Don't like the weather somewhere in game? You can literally just go to another area. Think about getting the oil later, because I'm gonna put so much of it in getting to the one area. Yep. Go through this gate. And we have to make that really long jump back to those platforms again and hope we make it. I mean, I did last time, but it was kind of, if you make any mistake or any sort of correction that isn't at least fairly accurate to what you need to do, you're going to end up right back at your ranch. Speaking of which, timing of that one. Okay, well, okay. Leave it to me to not double check my stamina before making that jump. You know what? Hang on. There's got to be a teleport to that area, and I'm curious if I have it and haven't built it. If I'm gonna keep falling off of things and getting sent back to my ranch, do you at least have a teleport to specific areas like that? No. Okay. Oh yeah, you do. Okay. I need the oil though. Same oil I left behind. So maybe I should grab that oil before I go through the portal. Rainy and stormy. Okay. Or rainy and windy. There we go. Stormy is the combination, but a little different than. Can't shortcut it over. Yeah, let's get back over there. Not do that again, as I almost went through the gate. And this time, actually managed to go get our stuff done so we can go get the next gate open to get into the next part of that area. I'm curious how many areas the Gray Labyrinth has. Because I think this is area number 3 based on how the door is. It also looks kind of like there's an area that's got something going on because the wall that we kind of took refuge on by the last time to get to those platforms during that jump, something a little bit sparkly to it that I haven't seen before, so I don't think it's part of the area we're going to. I think it's part of a separate area, and I wonder if that's where, when we get that tower door unlocked, that's where it's going to be. Oh no, Gold Kitty, I don't have chicken for you right now. Sorry, buddy. Yep. And now what we need to do is head across, and this time not sprint before we get to the gate, or at least pause before it, so I have enough stamina to make that jump. Yep. And not accidentally go through that portal, as that would be helpful. into the labyrinth we go. I'm wondering if, to be fair, the game was hoping I'd have a few more upgrades before trying some of the stuff I'm doing with opening areas. Like, I wonder if I'm kind of playing this a lot more quick than it's intended. But I think the other thing is I'm so used to playing the first game in which was like, okay, there's definitely ways you can do stuff maybe a little bit sooner than intended, and it doesn't really break anything. And I think I'm kind of doing the same thing here. It's probably would be better if I had more of the upgrades, but I definitely can do it with the ones I have. Oh, I'm sorry, slime. Didn't mean to pick you up, meant to pick up the water. Nope, this area is in mode, and I have nothing to do with unstable stuff in there. It's fun to pick up and watch it go flying out of your inventory at the same time. Don't really want to have to try to get the slimes to eat the plorts, get the unstable plorts, and then send them through little portals just yet. I just want to have more time and a little more patience. Let's go here. Actually, I managed to go here. There we go. And over here. And from here, we need to get our stamina back so I can hit that wall. That makes me so nervous every time, but we did it. Oh no, did they get picked up? Or despawned? Okay, no. Oh, we're doing this again. Gosh. Might need to look at what, well, the stamina too. We've done it once, so I can definitely do it. It's just gonna take probably a couple of tries. But also the jetpack upgrade, which I think we've looked at, and it's not something that's gonna be too easy right now. Jellystone and oil. I have most of the other stuff for it. Oh, same thing with the extra tank. Actually, technically, I have most of the stuff for it, aside from the sand. Okay. We've made that before, just need to do it again, and this time not all. Definitely wishing for the teleport now that would just take me back to the labyrinth so I can try again without having to run all the way back. I'm also thankful that my slimes kind of can take care of themselves, and though they may be hungry and a tiny bit unhappy, aren't breaking free and escaping. Because this is taking me a little bit. All the way back to the warp gate to get over to the island of the magma first, and then all the way back to the gate to go to the labyrinth again. need to do a resource haul once I get that gate open if I can. I'll explore the area. That'll probably be the first thing, but I need to do a resource haul after that to get some of the upgrades for sure. Because yeah, we need to think it, while I can do this, it's probably definitely not the intended way to do this. So I'd love to find out if someday, like, they wouldn't be able to give the gold like them they give tabby floors, but I'd love to see a tabby skin. I don't know if we could put them on slimes though. It'd be cool to put a skin on the little tabby slimes that lets it look like the little lucky slime that you can get the gold from. Since it uses for the most part the same model. Be really kind of cute thing to have any range, but then again, I don't think it'd work with combined slimes would be the problem. So if you'd have to have just base tabby slimes in your ranch somewhere. I want to say skins for slimes was a thing in the first game, but I don't remember now. It has been so long since I played it. Which is also why I don't remember I don't remember a lot of the story, or I didn't like recognize some of the characters at first. I'm like, oh yeah, some of these guys I recognize, some I have. Yeah, let's head back out here. Yeah, we made it to the wall vine, we just did not make it to the platform vine, and I think part of it was getting a little spooked by the fact that the repulsors hadn't loaded in, so I was like, oh no, do I have to replace them, but they're also not inventory? And then they actually loaded in. It tracked the progress I had made, so a little worried, but also not paying attention as much as I should have to the stamina I had. At a time it more like a set of double jumps more than what I did. I can rip the wall again. Yep. Get all the way up for sure. There we go. Much better this time. Ah, we have the door open now. Sweet. Oh, but the plorts and stuff despawned. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh. This is pretty. But I do not know what the mechanic here is going to be. Well, it looks like the only way to go is up. where from here? Assuming over there. Yep. Here over there. Okay. See plenty of shadow slimes. Hey Beatrix, I've been calling this area the terrarium. Why the terrarium? Well, terrarium is just a container that keeps plants outside of their usual environment. First time I came through here, that's what it looked like to me. It's a biosphere, a really beautiful one with unique food and slimes. And maybe that's true. It's possible that this is just a way to represent the outside world here in the labyrinth safely behind glass. But I'm no longer sure. So what do you think it really is? That's the thing, Beatrix. I have no way of knowing, not really, but I'm sure the labyrinth is as a whole is a facility that was intended to contain and stabilize the Prism Core. So logically, the terrarium is here for some Prismacore related reason. If I think about what that could be, I wonder if it's a seed bank of some kind. Like if things went really bad in the future, if the Prismacore became too unstable and really truly breached, this would be a way to ensure that some of the flora would survive the ensuing calamity. So that would mean the terrarium is basically, well, an insure policy. So if the worst happens, there could be a do-over. I mean, relatable. What part of that do you relate to? Oh, that's... oh. Trying to click it to skip it, I'm going a little bit too fast with it. If you think of it another way, to all those who exist in the future, what's happening right now is in the past, or is the past. We want those people of the future to look back at what we're doing and feel like it made all the difference to them. Or better yet, we want to make it so that they never had to worry in the first place. What we do here will make the difference eventually, I have to believe. All we can do is live in the moment. I'll head off for it. Things are in a bad state, but there's a lot to see and love here. Hope you can take the time to enjoy it too. Well, I am curious. So you're telling me there's gonna be slimes I have not seen before, I'm assuming? Curious what that's gonna mean. But yeah, this is definitely kind of a terrarium of sorts. Plenty of the little shadow slimes, though. Yeah, this area is definitely on the unstable side currently. Where does this need to go? What does that need to point? Because I have one. That needs a hunter port, possibly. Based on the fur of the ears. Ah, okay, it needs to go up there somehow. That's gonna be tricky at first. What? You gave me the idea that maybe I can move this somehow eventually to get that open. Hunter port, right? Yeah, hunter. Okay. Well, I haven't seen any of those slimes here. I have to go all the way back to the ranch to get one, I think. Don't think there's anywhere they spawn out here. At least not by the looks of it. Take a look again though, just in case. Most of the time, they won't give you something you can't normally get. Oh, I see a little drone thing. That I do probably get, if I can. Why are you all the way up there? There you go. Oh, there you are now. Oh, and it passed me by. Wait, it's going up there. Which is where I need to go anyways, because I think that's an activate thing. To hit. That it is. Oh. Let's see. Are you guiding me where I need to go is the next question. Or I don't quite think so. Do I see anything else that tells me I need to activate something? Gives me an option to, I guess, is the next question. It's almost like a kind of a museum. That may be what glass cases say to us, but I believe they're here for another purpose, actually. I'm convinced they have something to do with the manipulation of time. I've observed the ones with plants for a while, and I've noticed that time is moving faster inside these cases than outside of them. I think that it must be some way of analyzing the Prismacore's effect on the natural world. Perhaps there's a way to predict what would happen in the event of a breach. Is it happening in those tiny buildings too? It might be, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is, or maybe it's manipulating space instead, or even the third thing that's so alien to us we never have the context to figure it out. There's so many mysteries on Rainbow Island, Beatrix, and I don't think we'll solve even half of them in our lifetimes. Sometimes all you can do is look through the glass and wonder what's about to happen on the other side. But do you feel that way often? I felt that way for a long time, honestly. You know, my whole life was planned out. I'd grow up and then take over the ranch, and just like my mom took over from grandma. One day I'll pass the ranch down to a child of my own. It was all meant with such love. Beautiful home, our family legacy. For me, it was such a small world, like being in one of those domes here, pressing my hand against the glass and imagining I'd be living if I hadn't been born on the ranch. I came here to Rainbow Island to try to live that other life, but I'm trapped again now. This time for real. Isn't it ironic? I'm behind glass, shut away like everything else in here. Well, if you're behind glass, I'll head out to help for you as soon as I can. I know we have to hurry, but take some time to enjoy what's in front of you too. If you're behind glass, I'm wondering if something this area has done damage somehow. Kind of glowing away. I don't think it's opened any doors for me. Assuming I need to find another little platform thingy to activate somehow. That there. That's sunk in, so I can't use it anymore. That needs 100 port, which I have right. I don't have a way to manipulate the beam back aside from assuming that has opened something. But me having to figure out what it's opened and. Oh, old cat. It's not that. Is it something out here that it's opened? I guess it is possible. I don't currently think so. Don't look like it. Okay, that's not even an area you can go through because it's in ruins. I'm trying to go back the way I came and see if something on the other side is unlocked. Yeah, this little gilding that's here doesn't look like gilding so much as like a type of rust. So I'm wondering if there's something to that. I can eventually do something. Nope, back over. Well, maybe we've opened that gate. The thing over here will be open? Nope. Unless it's that needs to be dealt with. I think it is, but the downside is I'm not sure. I'm gonna get the thing. Now, to be fair, I don't even have to leave this area to get a hunter port, because I know there's gonna be one over here. Go back farm in this area, and then just bring it back over. So that'll let me solve that puzzle. Just gonna have to do the jumping puzzle at the end of this. Ooh, I'm glad they took it off. I think the Augur Glass is the resource for this area that's essentially like the tin flowers. It's more common. A little bit of just pretty much everywhere. You just go down here. And there should probably be some hunter slimes around here somewhere. And I've got plenty. Yep, there we go. Hey guys. I need a port, please. No. I don't need the whole slime though. Just the port. Okay, now we gotta do this puzzle to go back to get back to the other area. Get back all the way up for the most part. Hope that it'll let me up here, and it's not. Probably should use the provided boost. Might be a bit smart. There you go. Here. There. Don't let there. Theory. Since I should have made it to that teacup, like. Wrong way around. You can here get to that, I think. That has the thing that boosts you. Not, I can at least make it. Nope, no boost. Okay. I can still make it up to there. Get up to the top section and jump back out. Oh, there's a little boost there, though. Now to jump all the way back. To that area, put the hunter port in, and see if it helps you with that light puzzle. By opening that door and getting to whatever area is behind it. So far we have some sort of what I'm assuming is like maybe meant kind of to be a forge because we have so much like lava and magma through it. This area is maybe meant to be some sort of like aquarium because it's very water based, and so this one's the terrarium. So I'm curious what the last area is going to be. Just get back over that wall, hopefully not fall, hopefully not lose my inventory. Go from there. Wait for it to get back so I can make it back over. There we go. Get back so I can make the series of hops I need to make. And now we're back in here. Oh, there was a hunter slime here. I didn't have to. I kinda wish I knew that sooner. But again, when I looked for him, it probably wouldn't have been there, so we at least got a guaranteed one. Any loot or anything back here in these corners? It's a good thing to check. We're definitely gonna get something. You can get just yet. There's so many little places where I'm like, yeah, there's definitely something that could be hidden somewhere. Or the only reason I can't get to it is just like I don't have enough ability to fly up that far. Now this door is open. Where does this go? Oh, breaking the wall. Oh, there's hunter slimes. There's a brick on either side, and there's a little tunnel. And there's a place we need to feed shadow fruits. Ooh, okay, this is the gilded area. I do like that effect, though. Oh no, there's gold here, so even the terrarium is starting to be affected. At least it's probably still a useful shortcut. Gold's a problem, right? Anywhere close to the prismatic core can be affected by its reality-altering properties. Materials changing from one to another, switching from solid to liquid or to gas, flickering entirely out of existence. Outside the labyrinth, it's seemingly harmless changes, but here it's more dangerous. Imagine if the section of floor you're staying on vanished under you, or if the only door out became a wall of solid rock. And the gold? That seems to be the most potent of the transmutations, and it's probably the fate of the world if left unchecked. It feels like King Midas from the storybooks. King Midas? The old myth about a king named Midas who wished to have all he touched turn to gold. He became rich beyond measure, but soon discovered that he could no longer eat, drink, and withered away. When I first discovered the Prismatic Core, I was horrified at seeing the whole ecosystem turning to gold. I called for help, but those that arrived saw only the value of that gold. It ended in disaster when they tried to harness its full power. I won't let that happen again. We can't. So I should hurry and make use of that shortcut. Right. Remember there being one out there, though my memory isn't that reliable these days. Shortcuts are funny things. Space and time are both full of shortcuts when you think about it. I mean, I use my memories of the area in quantum tech to set up these projectors. That's kind of a time-based shortcut. Physical shortcuts are maybe more recognizable. Knowing there are quick ways back to places you've been before, it can make all the difference, right? It can completely change what you'd otherwise do. I know it has for me. I suppose we often find ourselves in the same place, in the end, one way or another. Okay. Time to head on, and I need shadow slimes. It's a very long-winded way of saying you're definitely going to have to do some stuff to get that to work. Where does this go? What is going on in there? Why are they glowing? And probably best to let the tower slimes deal with that one for a second. What are you guys? Hyper slime. Hold on tight, this slime's got places to be. Okay, so speedy slime. And you prefer veggies. What kind of veggie is the next question, I guess? There's the first of those. I'm guessing that opened the gate, by the looks of it. Maybe it definitely opened something. If it wasn't for the chromatic effect, it'd be easier to tell what I'm doing. Chromatic effect does tend to make it a little hard. Yeah, it still has a dome on it. This is not open. There's a thing here. There's one over here. I don't know what this area is, but that looks cool. Oh, it's down here now. Not where I want to be. Get that now. This is the area where all the tar slimes are, I think. Or were. They're not now. Okay, so I've gotten most of the gates open. I need to get the little map thing. Dread that eats my stamina. Now I can do this jump if I can. Might be able to. Be able to land on something. Will let me eventually make it? Yeah. We should maybe make this one. Also no. Okay. Not from here though. Yes, okay. Not from there. Nope, nope. And a bunch of tar slimes down there. I think I got most of them. Yeah, just have one more. Ah, perfect. There's the other switch. And this. Yep. More switches somewhere. I cannot tell. I do want whatever this is. Sunset. Interesting. So maybe I need to go over there now. Nope, there's nothing. I can go up. Oh, wait. Wait, there definitely is a way up here. This is another gate. That's gonna take shadow ports. Get over here. A quick run through. Are there any other switches I'm gonna need to activate it? I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to try to make sure I double check. Right, let me go. Stand up just a bit. Let's check out this water area because I'm curious. Where does this go? What particular vegetable do you guys like? Oh, kind of icy. Okay, that is interesting. And you take an angular slime. Okay. By chance, is there any angular slimes up here? Nope. There is beetles. Yep. Oh, that one. We got all those. Aside from the next one, rock slimes. And we're going to jump up here. I don't know what I'm looking for up there. That would be the next one. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Their little gate. Okay. I see now. Oh boy. Take that for a second. And get you able to get out of here. There's water here. Okay, I need to find angular slimes. So I'm meant to see if there's an area somewhere here about water. That's blocked off, and I need to go down the other hallway on this thing. Or the other side where this glass is broken, because I didn't, but I'm not sure. Okay, it doesn't actually go to some loot, sure, but doesn't actually see where you're trying to go. Yeah, this is definitely Tar Slime Haven. Too many slimes in one area. I think I have most of the switches pressed though, or older ones I could definitely find. Which might be all of them. I don't think that's a door up there, but I'm not sure. And that goes to that area. Okay. I'm not making the jump for a reason. This looks like there's something up here, but I don't think so. It's so close. Yep. So I don't dare. Nope, just barely. Okay, nope, not a. Just glass. That's area already done. So I need to go find a bunch of shadow slimes, to be fair. Outside of this area, if I can. So you get rid of these tar slimes before they cause more issues. Get out of here, guys. There we go. chickens work as throwing implements if I can find some shadow slimes. And more star slimes. Yay. Old cat wants the chickens, I want the chickens, not a good combo for this second. I remember shadow slime spawning out here. I think it's back towards the other way. Go. It's gonna be back this way, I think. Aha. Oh, there we go. More ports, we got 6. It's gonna take probably like 30. Oh, that's glass. I thought it was water. Nope. I am walking in glass. Okay. Now this area is not having a good time. Let's see. Get any shadow slimes to spawn over here now. Also, any hands. If I want to refill that ammunition. Well, let's see. Oh, maybe I need about 12. That actually isn't as many as I thought I was going to need. It's about halfway now. Not quite. So let's say 14, maybe 18 more. One more maybe. Yeah, I'd say maybe 14. Not as many as I originally thought. Then again, it's an unlock you actually need to complete versus optional for like. This area is a mess. Plenty of running around back and forth now, though, just to see if I can get more of the chicken. Slimes to pop up. You guys are out here. Don't remember seeing any shadow slimes down here. Still a really cool area. Not popping out just yet. Hoping. Fingers crossed. Hey, this area's back to normal. Okay, nice. So maybe they'll pop out in one of the hallways again now. So I think if that's going on, they can, but it doesn't seem to be as common. But you guys probably shouldn't use you as ammunition, but you know, I need to hit the slimes with something. I'm sure another slime also works. Oh, that's a cool effect. So one area must have that as an issue. Obsidian, maybe? This area looks like it has ice, maybe? Oh. And of course we have the areas that are affected by cold. Oh hey, there's some actual flutter slimes in here. Interesting. Not quite what I was expecting to see. You guys are there. Well, now they're particularly shy. And I actually need them. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're not dropping any for me. That's funny. I've expected a few. Oh, no, they're there. Oh, looks like... Okay, not as bad. Sit here for a second though, and I'm going to really quickly do about a 5-minute BRB. Gives you everyone some time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, and get some coffee if needed, and I will be back. Okay, now to get back to getting our shadow slimes. Hoping some more will spawn in here pretty soon. We got 3 more plorts. I could definitely go and take them to the thing really quick with the hopes that maybe some shadow slimes will spawn in here somewhere. Get a better idea of how many I'm gonna need. Oh. Looks like this area is gonna be a little bit funky again. Yep. Let's see about 9 to 10 more. The plorts, and I think I should be good to go. That requires me finding more of the shadow slimes, getting them to drop them. So far, they are definitely not wanting to. Yeah, it's these guys that spawned over here. Resources are sure not that much of. Aside from me stealing the rock slime accidentally, now there's a few more. There should be some more carrots out here. Which at least gives me a few more chances to hopefully hit them correctly. So they actually give me the plorts I need. Need the plort there. Okay, there we go. Plenty of carrots. I don't remember seeing any out here aside from maybe that area up there that needs plorts might have some. Little gate up there because they do tend to be pretty close to them. So there might be some there. This area must be like slightly electrically charged. Is the best guess as to why some of the slimes here are so moving around. Oh, work. Might be easier going to the other side. Nope, apparently, at least for that jump that I tried to make. Any shadow slimes over here? No. By going far enough away from the entrance, though, some more spawn here. This area is very unstable now. It is interesting to see there is different levels of it. Okay, that's the chicken. Hoping to see if any will spawn kind of on these platforms. It also could be too far away, and I don't want to like jump down only to have to jump back up. I do know they spawn up here. I do hope that this puzzle is a little bit more solvable than this, though. I have a way to turn the beam. There also does need to be a way to do that somehow. Look above me. Assuming this little ghost drone. I can figure out where it went. It's over there. Should at some point make a stop over here. Nope, might be able to make it up on that. And from here I need to go there. Yep, and then I can come. Or exactly go here. And then some of the other places. There's a little trick to catch it over here. Oh, no. You stop over here. Not long enough for me to grab you. Where do you stop for a decent amount of time? Maybe? Oh, I still can't interact with it. Oh wait, there we go. Drone station module. Okay, so the same stuff we normally get from. Well, I have a repulsor beam, So I can try it. But where would I try to put it to go? Don't fall off this. Really... Yeah, it's not connecting anything, so I don't think this is it. It's a little bit different this time. Missing something a lot smaller. It has to be that I have to actually go do that whole hallway first and get that area open and open something. Where the shadow slimes are spawning, that would help a lot right now. Because I can get those turned in. Unless it's the water area, because I haven't actually really checked that at all. Oh, hang on. I see you guys. Have you all disappeared by now? Yep. You gave me 5 more. Need 1 more somehow. I did 1 drop that I haven't picked up yet. I need literally just 1 more. Also missing 2 carrots, so if I can find the carrots... Oh, there is 1 more. Nice, okay. Perfect. Ah, there's a switch. Where does this go? Do I particularly want to jump down? Here's nothing. Wait, yeah, it's fine. We're good. That's safe enough. Oh. Okay, well this brings us back to the lava area, though. And more shadow slimes. And the need for a boom. Hey, buddy. You don't eat vegetables, you eat chicken. Downside, I didn't bring any chicken with me. Yeah, we know you spawned down here, but I need a chicken from back up there. Thankfully, there is one. Oh, not the right. Chicken. Also, I need one less of you. Hey. Not very helpful for me right now. There we go. You take this and door. Ah. Where does this go? Oh. Okay, yeah, so definitely a shortcut. It's maybe not the shortcut I thought it was. Huh. I was figuring this would give me a little bit more on the where I needed to go for the story. No, this is quite literally from one entrance to in here if I needed it. Okay, well, not bad, but not great. Now I need to figure out where I need to go and what I'm missing. Is there any doors or anything in here? I think there's shortcuts I need to find. How back here? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do need, because I need that angular. Which apparently you do not spawn in here. So I'm quite surprised, considering this is a water area of a sort. Oh, yeah, we got tar slimes again. Because of course we do. However, in a turn of events, I do think I know where I can get an angular plort relatively easy, because now that we have that shortcut open, actually I can go through it, go back to the quote-unquote entrance of the labyrinth, because now I don't have to do the whole jumping puzzle thing. Get one from that kind of beginning area of the labyrinth, and that should let me get one to open that door. It also means we're still missing a door that I don't know how to open to another area, but I think it's because we don't have access to that one type of slime still. Oh, now you give me all the shadow slimes. Well, I got plenty of shadow plorts for later. By plenty, I mean not as many as I thought I was gonna get, but still good. Yeah, about 13, that's fine. That helps. And some extra ribbon. Ah, you crazy little critters are spawning literally everywhere. Need the space anyways for angler. Do you know where they spawn? We also drop off these resources, which will save space because I've got the resource thing. It's a little dicey. Fortunately, I'm gonna go to the resource thing and use it to grab points because I need it for teleport. Yep. How did I get up here last time? I accidentally got stuck down here. I don't remember. Oh, it's not over here. Hello, Cece. You came to say hi. You came to say hi, kitty. Hi, you're gonna let me finish some stuff real quick. Hi for a little bit. I won't really be able to lay down right now, though. Hello, kitty. I don't think clawing at my sweatshirt is going to make it more comfy of a bed. Oh no, you want the cords in my sweatshirt. You want to play with them. Really bad timing, but I mean, if you want to play with them, I guess. Lost stuck. Oh. I should flick it into my headset again. I give her long enough to play with it. Oh, no, not quite this time. You're going to town on poor little earbuds. Oh wait, shoot, I need earbuds for right. Then I can get you the thing you need, which is meat. Just a herd of chicken. An unstable chicken, so not what I need right now. My chicken's a little bit more stable. I even think throwing it through one of those portal things would fix it. There though. Nope. Yeah, no, it does not affect the food. Okay, darn. Because I need a chicken that is a bit more stable slash armor. Any in here? If I can find one of the little pods I can break up, it's probably going to be one and something like that. I see. There might be a chicken out here. Oh, this area is affected, so... What are you doing to my poor headphone cords? Or not headphone cords, sweatshirt cords. I know you're trying to be cute, but you are still trying to take them right out of my sweatshirt. I kinda need that. Where was one of the pods? There's a few. I think there's a pipe over here that has one, to be fair. CC. Hey, behave. You apparently did not like that suggestion. Okay. Let me get the little thing I need, kitty, and I will give you a little bit of pet time. One on this? I don't think so right now. I've gotten it. Darn. The time I need one to find a chicken. Maybe somewhere over here won't be affected. Ah, yes. I see one, I think. Nope, that's a cancel. Nope, I do see one. Perfect. you, I need to repair you, and then I need to repair you, and now I need to go find another slime. See, there we go. Hey friend, I need perfect, thank you. I can actually go back the other way. Because now we have the shortcut. And I now have a cat live on my desk. It's trying to hold onto my hand while I'm doing stuff. Or lay on it, I'm not sure which at this point. But both. Do this stuff right, it takes my stamina. Nope, it hits my health actually. I thought it took my stamina as well. There's still an area in here somewhere that has a thing where it needs a tabby port, but I still don't know how to get to that and do it. It's behind a group. Maybe this will answer that somehow? Stamina come back for a second. Now to get back where the angler slime port needs to go in this little ice area. Oh, hi kitty. Hello kitty slime, right here. Actually this way, and there's the thing. There we go. I'm going to ignore that tar slime for now. Oh goodness, okay. There's some angry slimes. Hey, where do you like? Shortcut wise. A little bit different area. Maybe more answers for some things. I'm not seeing anything puzzle-wise, I don't think, just yet. Oh wait, nope, I do. See a light thing here. Okay. Yeah, there's a little key thing. There with a light inside. Pretty sure it's like out the window, there's so much more out there than I'd realized. Haven't you been there before? I haven't. I don't remember seeing anything outside those windows. I saw it for the first time just now when you activated the projector. You know, back then, I really thought I'd walk through the whole facility. I was pretty sure I'd had this whole place mapped out. But times like now, I catch glimpses of what feels like an infinite expanse out there. Labyrinth as far as the eye can see. But it's here. Was it here the whole time, or I just missed it? Maybe it wasn't though. It might be made using quantum architecture. That means it could be here in a moment and then gone in a flash, or even both here and not here at the same time. I mean, I make use of quantum tech often enough myself, it'd be foolish to overlook the possibility. How have you been using quantum tech? Oh, a few ways. You're interacting with one right now. Projectors themselves aren't quantum in nature, but how I placed them there was. You've been unlocking all sorts of gates to get here, right? Well, it's not that I've gone through, placed things, and then locked them up again behind myself. Like when I first came here, it was all open and unlocked, so I wandered all over the place. We used quantum technology to place the projectors in places I remember having seen. Though my memory isn't as reliable as it used to be, so some of them may have gotten lost in transit. I guess we'll find out if and when you activate. So, what memory did you use to place this one? Well, I placed this one because I remember this lovely little tree. Strangely, a memory came back to me all of a sudden. So there was this one tabby slime that was always hanging around the ramp back home. It was just wild slime, but it came around all the time. By afternoon, it would always just bounce away again. Then one day, I decided to follow it. It took me deep into the woods. After a while, it did a wiggle at this huge tree and then began to climb it, just jiggling its way from branch to branch all the way up. I followed it. Partway up, I lost sight of the slime, but I kept climbing. Soon enough, I broke the tree cover, and oh, Beatrix, I don't know how to put it into words. I've never been so high up, and I've never seen so much of the big wide world. My entire life had been in the acres around my home, and there I could just see everything. The tree blanketing the far, far range, birds flying above, took my breath away. I stayed up there for hours until my mom came looking for me. Boy, did she give me an earful. It won't be the last time I disappeared on her to see the wilder world. Or wider world. Yep. I'll get you to see it again. Better make like a tree and leave then. Right? So, what is that you're not seeing? Okay. Turbotator. Okay, that must be the vegetable that the hyper slime's like. You see how there's kind of like fields and stuff outside. Looks like you could almost walk on it. I don't think we can go outside. At least that I've seen. Okay. So where is the light that I need to get over to there? Oh, it's coming through the door. So this is the other side of this door. Ah. That's going to be an interesting dilemma. Well, this thing needs to go the other way. Definitely need more projectors. And you want veggies. I can definitely work with getting that slime. No CC. To have quick pets. I give you quick pets. I need to get back to doing things. Please, I'll give you some quick pets. No, I'm not gonna flop down. You are gonna flop down. I'm not getting a choice in the matter. Well, let's find a few vegetables then. I think I dropped a carrot here. And if only I kept all those carrots. Any vegetables over here? Nope, because everything is now quantity. Nope. Just kind of quantity. Just don't know if they'll count. There's still vegetables up here. I don't know until I try it. Build these slimes real quick. I'm out of water. Did see some here a little bit ago. Like that. There's more. Thank you. Hold on. Oh. Apparently had a tire slime connected to me. That's not what I want. And my quantum vegetables have left, so I have to find milk. I mean, for timing stuff. Hey, Kit Kat. If you're going to do lickies, I need you to scooty-daddle off. You need to skedaddle. Skedaddle. off my desk for right now. I'm sorry, Kit Kat. I guarantee she's gonna try to get back on my desk in like 2 minutes. Carrot? That's perfect. That's what I need right now. Not seeing any vegetables in that section, but maybe over here I missed some. So I'm hoping. Nope. I don't think it's so far. Here. I don't know how the quantum vegetables would work. It might have to be normal ones. Plus, I have to pay attention to where the potatoes are, because after I feed them to this slime to see what it gives, chances are I'm going to need to get yet another one so I can raise the slimes myself. That this limit takes it. Oh, I need one of those guys. I do need the little heartbeat though, because that's considered a vegetable. Just that thing. Okay. Anything up here that I can pick up that I need? So far, does not pick it. Go to them and at least feed them. It's gonna take plenty more. I have to go back out this area, do some collecting, because there might be some out here. If I'm lucky, I can bring a tree there, tree there, nest. Nope, vegetables have been eaten there. Nothing is to finish growing there. Out here's some where there might be some. Aside from the area having its own issues based on kind of a mess at the second. Do not need the fruit though. Guys, I need vegetables. I have to just take that damage for a second and cut this way. There's some out here. I think there's a patch. Yep, there we go. There's some patches in here. 3 patches in here. Perfect. Maybe not the chicken. I don't quite need the chicken. Oh, plenty of vegetables here. Oops. Into slime. Everybody. Yep. Might have to be here in a second. I think that's about all the ones I'm gonna find. But that might be more than enough. I'm back here, right? Nope, that might be enough. Okay. Fingers crossed it's enough. It should be about 30. Overall that I've fed them, which normally I want to say is about the amount. Sometimes it feels like it's probably a bit closer to 40, but I think 30 is about the amount. Just gonna have to take that damage. Is anything regrowing here? Nope, unless it's kind of in the corrupted state, so that these most likely wouldn't anyways. Nope. We'll run through the slimes in here now. How to get back up there? Okay. Just you jump over there. Nope. Perfect. Okay, we did have it right now. Hey, we have a switch here. Okay. Oh. So that goes back through that way. And works on the door puzzle that way. I grab a bunch of these ports. So I'll probably take the shortcut back to the ranch, because I'm going to need to make another. The thing is, we need to go get sand and the lava dust again. I hoped I had brought enough. I didn't know there was going to be more of the light puzzles. There definitely were, and I do not have enough. This time we just in general have a new slime. Don't have their favorite food yet. And the onion. That might work. I don't see any vegetable gardens around here that make me think that I'll be able to get a spare potato. They generally sadly the game won't let me just buy like seeds for something. I should go find a copy of it. Oh. Even the port helps. We'll take these in and see how much they're worth actually. I'm kind of curious. You guys good? That onion. It's over there. Yep. Get out here, get back to the ranch, and then I have the quick teleport here. Sadly not a two-way, but it at least gets me back to the ranch quicker. So if I need to get the lava dust, then I probably should take the time to go back the one and grab it. So far, I think you need about 2 of the repulsor things per puzzle, aside from a few of them needing a bit more, but generally 2. So if I get 3 made, I think I'm going to be okay on that one. Hopefully. Find out though. Oh, resource cache. I need that sand, which means I'm gonna figure out what I don't need for the second, which oil will be nice, but I'm going to ash. Basically, as much as I want to keep these ports, I don't have to have them because I have the slimes. So we'll put the ash there. with the lava dust. Oh gosh. I guess in a sense it would, like you'd think it would be fun. Give me for free. Yep, okay, so I'm gonna need just sort of like D, N. That's 9 already. That's good. 11. And down here. Looks like it's so far. Over here. No, but they're definitely angry slimes. Wait, there's some. There's 14. More spawned here at least. We'll see if I have to go back, but I probably am going to. Either it's the ash I have or it's the sand I don't. One of the two. Okay, let's get all the way, and then make an exact stock of what I need. Then I'll figure out where I want to put the hyper slimes. So I have no idea yet. I don't really have an area that I think would be kind of aesthetically touring well with them. So I'm just going to kind of purpose something to kind of put them there. Unless I combine them with the rock slimes, but then again, I should have had the ports for that if I was going to do that, and not the other way around. Oop, I've got more gifts in the mail. Hey now. You're not supposed to be. Out of here you go. You're not supposed to be going after my chickens. Need to make a fence that they can't get through. Speaking of chickens, that is a problem. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna find a place to put the super slimes if I can. Let me go check out the archaeological dig area. Maybe that'll work. Not my favorite choice, but it could work. I don't think there's an extra pin. You know, I've used all of them. Yeah, I think there's gonna be other slimes I'm gonna want out here, not these guys. Might just combine with my rock slimes. My Fletcher slimes might eventually get moved out there with like something that's a bit more tropical, and then I'll see if there's something that gives me the vibe of it being a little bit more fitting for the archaeological area. And if you hear the rock slimes and the crystal slimes might have been a good choice. Okay, you guys settled. There's only 4 of you. Do that. Give you a bunch of the beats and see what happens. There we go. I think just about everyone's confined, but it doesn't pull the torch too fast. There we go. Now they're all combined. Works much better. Which means you guys are going to have to swim. Sorry, buddies. There we go. We're all fed. Now I can go keep plorts away. Might sell these shadow plorts because I'm able to get enough, but it also might be worth holding on to as well. And if the heartbeats are there because they're eating similar vegetables, I don't actually have to worry about even having a raw onion, because the heartbeats are going to take over the vegetable slot, especially since they're heart rock slime. Okay. How much sand and lava dust do I need? It's not under rock utility. Oh yeah, it's only 5 per. Okay, so I can make 4 as far as how much lava dust I have. It's the sand I need. Sand is easy because now I have the teleport. Let me go see what has come in the mail. Get you a little something, something emphasis on little. I got myself something big. It's way better. Ooh, okay. 3. Get you a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not pie, and it's not homemade pie. But I thought you'd like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Okay, amber shrubs, you got me. That I think twice now. You don't tell anybody worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. But I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Ooh, okay, I'll definitely take that. Has give free. Yay. Ins. Rock. Bob constantly gives us stuff that's rock based. Pretty consistently, at least. You can go from here over to that, and then to be able to go down onto that little beach area and get plenty of sand. As long as we avoid the angry slimes at least. I think we're going to deal with them right now. Let's see, where... We've got plenty of silky sand over here today. Okay, nice. It's giving me hope that I'll be able to build, like, of the little horse of these and bring them back. That should be enough to get both doors open. Okay, that's what technically finishes up the quote-unquote puzzle. Got 12. And so at 16 I need 4 more. Gave me 20 for any bolsters. 4 more. Wait, okay. No, not 4 more. Because I've got... Wait, no, that's a 20. I'll only get extra though, because what? I also need it for the sandcastle I'm gonna build, I think. Much extra. Now, let's see if there's another one around here somewhere. Definitely plenty of radiant power. Okay. Yeah, here's some. It's like 10 for the sandcastle. It's only 5 per repulsor though. I guess it does make sense. Sandcastle should, in sense, make use more sand versus making the lens on something. I think that's all of it, and now we can just head back. Eventually I'm going to make a 2-way teleport that goes straight to that beach. That way I can just go get it whenever we need. It's definitely a resource you use a lot of. Assuming it's windy in game, or that was the start of thunder. Not sure which. Oh, here's the slime. Dude decided to take a bite. I guess I did have a chicken. It could have appeased them pretty good. Now we just have to get back to the ranch, make them, and now we have a shortcut, so that'll be much easier to get back to where we need to go. I'll have to check out what the other side of the door looks like now, which actually easier to backtrack there from the shortcut than through the area that we had to unlock with the angular plort. But now both sides of that door should be at the point of us being able to open something. Oh. This maybe is where I need to put a hydro turret later to take care of the slimes. Oh. Hello. As there's anything up there. I'm gonna do it myself. Oh, actually not too. Where is the little drone? Here, I don't see it though. Oh, price pod though. Large pink bonsai, okay. Am I getting up there? There you are. If I go all the way around. There we go. And train station logic. Oh, we got plenty. Gladly take them. This is an interesting place to be stuck for a second. You go to turn in everything. Well, I don't have a chicken for you, kitty. Better not be any more pink slimes over here. Beatrix is up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift. Okay, yep, we've heard this one again. Hi, Kit Kat. Ooh, Windsocks. So he gives us more of the beach themed again. What, CC? You're mad I'm not letting you in my desk? No. That was not an invitation. Can't see. Utilities. I should be able to make. Perfect. So now all I need to do is head back out. This is a lot of pink slimes. Holy moly. Now back to the lava area so we can go back through that gate. Here, because it was the closest. Well, it'll get us there the quickest. This happens to be the closest option as well. Definitely need to think to grab some oil on the way back, or through the lava magma area, so that if I get 2 more, I can just build the teleport. I have to get some lava dust as well, but at least I think the oil was the main thing I didn't have. Sometimes there's some oil over here along the cliff edge. Careful. Nothing this time though. Any here by chance? To be fair, I'm mostly expecting to find lava dust. Not seeing any of that right now. It's fine. At least deal with this. Hopefully, we're in the stream today. Get the last section open. The particular slime I'm looking for. Yep. Perfect. So remember, I have to go to the door on the side over here now that it's open. Where I think I need to go, which is the long way around. Yep. Anything that I want? No. Let's go see what this side of the door looks like. And see if by chance this opens up the thing I needed to open up. Yeah, that looks cool. There's something in the way. A what, though? Yeah, we got Turf Slimes down there. Oh, it just doesn't reach. Okay. It's such an easy solution. Nice. Super easy problem to solve, and that opens that door. So now I have a shortcut into there on one side. And I need to open the other side. It's going a long way around for a second. Well, this area is overrun with tar slimes. And from here, we'll figure out how everything else gets open. And just go here. I've got 3 repulsors if needed for the puzzle, and I think I'll need 2 extra because I have a feeling there'll be yet another puzzle. Oh, this one's gonna take 2. Idle bat slime. You need to scoot just a second. There we go. Does that open the door on the side now? Yes. As for what it does outside of that, no idea. Might be something to it. Maybe now this is considered open and it opens something back in the original area. Which, I mean, if I'm going to look, I'm going to take the shortcut to do that. I'm not going to do the jump back. And again, we do kind of get the hint that this isn't a necessary area, and yet it does kind of act like it is. Whereas River Beatrix is not this area. We still have this door to open too. So that's a shortcut from somewhere as well. Where is a good question, though. Through here and then out, and then go check on that door. It has the basically the little indicators on it to say whether it's open or not. I'm hoping. Now it is, unless we've fully missed something. Nope, still not open. So I'm assuming it's that. It's that. What did we miss? What isn't open? I guess where isn't open? Maybe somewhere over there, but I don't think so. That's kind of good in theory, but over. Nope, not enough stamina to do that. Let's try that every so often. Because again, once again, I don't have enough stamina or enough to like lift to get over there. Okay, let's go this way and around. Take a look at that and see if it does look like there's somewhere I can get over there. I don't want to get stuck somewhere. This is gonna work. Yeah, that definitely does look like there's something. Oh, what's in here? So easy to get lost in thought, admiring the strange architecture and wondering where it all came from, isn't it? Who do you think built this place? There is much evidence across the far range that someone or something was here long ago. There are crumbling ruins and the remains of ancient technological devices all over the planet. These ruins have always been perplexing because they don't seem to have specific functions, or at least that we can understand. Not to mention that all the slime statues you see everywhere. But the labyrinth is different. I believe it was built with a specific purpose in mind. And what purpose is that? I think the Prisma Core was discovered long ago, and this labyrinth is actually a containment and research facility that was built around it. They couldn't stop the effects of the Prisma Core, so they just tried to prevent it from affecting the rest of the far range while they looked for a solution. The labyrinth was designed to be a self-sustaining ecosystem. I think that it was to simulate parts of Rainbow Island and see what the Prisma Core would do to it over time. Outside the labyrinth, you've seen mostly chromatic changes to the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties will shift entirely. I've seen water turn into glass, flowers turn into metal. It's dire. Yeah, so that's kind of explaining how we get aqua glass and sunflowers. Okay, interesting. I think that's a new pair of. Ah, here's our puzzle. Those guys. Let me head out because I can go get the twin slimes thing. At least there should still be some down there if the tar slimes haven't ruined that for me just yet. I see a twin slime. Works if I'm quick and lucky. Grabbed one, perfect. here. I can probably make that jump. If I can. Okay, let's go get this button here. Out of curiosity, I wonder what this will unlock. I wish it did anything before. Yes, that's that last one we needed for that gate. I couldn't open. I can hope. How is there a tar slime over here? Oh, there's plenty of tar slimes over here. And definitely another puzzle. This might be the tricky one too. To build another one later and come back here and do this. I don't see a door it'll open. Oh, it's gonna lower that, isn't it? Is that the area I want to go to? It might be. If that's the case, maybe we should build one of those sooner than later. This is ash, so it's literally just the area outside of this area. Yep. I can't make like a portable refinery where I can just make things on the go. And solve so many of these issues. Oh, we teleport back to the ranch. It's fine. The wrong screen for a second. Assumed I jumped correctly. Did not. Is it ash that I need, or is it sand? Yep, it's lava dust. Ash. What about the thing? Yeah, it's just oil that I need for that. Okay. I hit both of those things this time. Meaning I'm probably gonna need enough ash for at least 2 repulsors. Instead of just one. I think that's a whole puzzle when that, like, the platform shift. Yes, I know you guys are angry because you don't have food. I'm sorry. There we go. Give you guys the lettuce. Lost my shadow quartz, but the nice thing is I can definitely get them back. They're a lot easier now, I'm noticing, with the spawns. There we go. It's a nice decor for later. I can get the lava dust and oil. with everything that we can grow, I kind of wonder, it'd be interesting to see this game ever got a cooking mechanic where we could make foods. Maybe foods for different effects for the slimes, or like foods for us. Like what it would end up with everything else in this game and how strange it is. There'll be oil around here somewhere. Might be some out here if I'm lucky, otherwise it'll probably be along the cliffs and stuff. Don't know why I got randomly, but I did. Plenty of chickens around for now. I have a feeling that won't stay. I have a feeling the slimes are going to do that one. And guys. Ah, there's the oil. The three, just the two. Just the two. It's fine. That's all I technically need. Might get some in this area as well. Should be nice at the moment. Let's see. This have to be here. Stamina get up if I can. As much as I can. We're having to deal with the feral slimes. There's some lava dust. That's enough. At least one more. I'll know I'm gonna put two for sure. Technically three. I get the base, but also the quick teleport from here to the gate. And I think the teleport that requires some. So make sure I have plenty overall. Oh gosh, funny. So if it takes 10 for the teleporter, I'm definitely for that and two teams. The oil, so should be good to go. The only wrench you could throw in my plan is if it's sand. So here, go back so I can build everything, and then there, it should be a lot easier. I mean, it would be better if I could build the labyrinth one. I'm still missing certain things for it. Problem is, I don't know what those certain things are. Oh, okay, it just took some oil. Perfect. Easier thing does it. Can I make two? No, I can make one. We have to hope that is enough. If I'm lucky, it might be. And great teleporter. Okay, nice. T. Need to select that teleporter right there. There now. It's gonna put me at the beginning of it, isn't it? Yep. And it still works. This means there's a little bit further to go than I thought I did. Yeah, let's go through the cave this time instead of battling the feral slimes. And see if any resources I want need spawned in. Because I rarely check it, and I should check it more. I think some of the resources can spawn in here. An egg slime did. I wouldn't consider that a resource. I think it for some lobbyist. I mean, I don't know what to do with the egg slime because maybe I'll put it with the sea hens because that egg slime is having problems with those, and I think the sea hens just aren't as quick to like bubble. So we hit on that one. And wind outside is a little bit loud, so hopefully my internet doesn't have too many issues. I would be too happy if it takes up my internet. Here. Just get from here to this last area and hope that is the only one I need because I think it's going to bring down that platform. And once it brings down that platform, I think that's just pretty much that taken care of. You split this one down and kind of get an idea of what the puzzle's going to look like. I have to do more. I know what I'm going to have to do because I can at least open this area, pop into it, and then we'll continue this later. Otherwise, this gives me an idea of the puzzle and the grocery list. I'll have to start the next stream for items to build whatever I need to do that puzzle. Ooh, sorry. Good. here. Milk cow slimes. Actually, I can't because I don't have water. Can't do anything with this right now. I can deal with those things. Do not have. But I can do this. Out of here. Here you go, buddies. If I have to grab you, I will. Goodness, I can toss you. And it just strands you on the other side for now. Then at least you're over there, not over here. Sometimes you. This? Oh, no. And as soon as somebody. That stuff went away, it worked. Okay. Maybe. Oh. I'm gonna figure out how to do something. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need one more at least. Let's say borrow it from somewhere. I mean, in theory, I could. Looks like the area that I think I'd borrow it from is the. Oh, that works. Somehow. Yeah, I was gonna say what I could do is borrow it from the area that goes to the terrarium, because now we have that other door open to it, instead of having to take the really long jump over there. And just put one of those over here. It's gonna be too unhappy with that one. So I'm just assume not. Because I can always put it back. That's the other thing there. Not gone permanently, just for the second until I remember to go and put it back. I actually do want to get that door open. An easier way if I can. Again, it depends what I want to take it. I might say no. Oh, I can't make it. Wait. Once activated, they're permanently activated. Meaning this whole time I could have just been picking them up and taking them. Oh, that's lovely. I wish I had known that so much sooner. Instead of crafting so many of them. Over here we go. And then, now that I have those, and even though I only need one, I'll have 2 extra in my inventory. And I'll eventually have to remember to go and pick up the other ones at some point. Sorry, little slime, didn't mean to offend you. Okay. And that opens this area, which is very dark for some reason. Oh, oh, not quite anymore. It's very purple though, aside from having the chromatic problem currently. Where we go from here is a good question. Maybe? Looks like there's a path through here. Just gotta take a little bit of damage though. Oh, there's a button. Sends it out there, and then I think I just need to do that. Don't know what that opened. Did. Oh, did they both need to connect over there? Nope, one needs to connect there. Open the door over here. And immediately the warning sign I see on the other side of that door is that there are aggressive slimes. Good to know. Okay, what do you have to say? I like to call this place Dreamland. I used to make my way up here and while away the hours among here while the hours among the clouds. It's an awkward sentence for some reason. It's a nice place to forget about your problems. Is this where the labyrinth generates its atmosphere? Yes, I think so. Maybe even more. There's something different in the air here. It's hard to explain, but it feels almost like if the clouds and even the islands you stand on now are formed from the ether around you. Not built or assembled, but more gathered from tiny nothings in the air. I spent a long time on these islands, and sometimes I swear I could even begin to feel a kind of flow to it, like I was gaining control over it. One day I was feeling homesick. One day I was feeling homesick while I sat here and thought about how, when I was little, I'd be out in my mom's garden in the evening and I would start to smell supper cooking from her house. I used to delight in seeing vegetables growing right and smelling aromas in the air. I felt like things were connected enough. And while I sat here, I closed my eyes trying to picture that garden again, and in that moment I swear I could smell supper cooking. When I opened my eyes, there was a new island in the distance ahead of me, and on it was the house I grew up in. But I was only there for a moment before getting into the clouds. I still don't know if it was real or not. I think it's time to explore it best I can. It's a door that does not open yet. Where I go from here, though? There's a way up there somewhere. To figure out how to get over there. Where the stairs start would be more accurate. Even about here. I can get up here. Ah. I see. somewhat. Another drone that I'm probably not gonna be able to do anything with in a second. Oh, we made it. And a tiny bit of lag while we're at it. Oh, button. No idea what that does. Oh. Move this down. Okay. Did not quite get the boost I needed to get. Save a second here. Okay, need to avoid these slimes that are a little bit upset. Let's see what over here. Yep, it does look like that. To here. Now where does this go? Well, it turned into a horror game real fast. More light puzzles. But I think, yeah, I'm on the other side of this door. Okay. But where is on the other side of this door? Oh, there they are. There's the little, Slimber Slimes. The little, like, little cloud. This is what I've been looking for. I want to combine these ones with the butterfly ones. You eat meat. Okay, well, can I find a fort? Yes, perfect. What? Oh, that's funny. The chicken nest is like candy themed. Is it a different kind of hen? Oh, it's a hen. I assume there's a different kind of hen than the... Yes. Candied chicken. Or candied chick, for one. I added the EN on that as if it was an adult. That is a tiny baby chicken. I'm gonna take that with me, because it means I can raise it, because you guys are going to want it. I can at least take that plort, because I need it for the main area. First, immediately one of you guys. Adios. Send you on your way. Finally, I've found got to the slime I've been looking forward to. Now we have them. We have their food source, which I'm very curious about, but I'll have to figure out if I can take from the areas on our like homeland, like home island little area, make it look kind of purple like this. For them, so it feels a little bit more authentic to the area they normally from. Okay, well, I do need to start heading back though, so I can finish up that last door that I've been needing to open forever and ever, and then hopefully, I can get back out that way. Is this once I'm in there here, I'm kind of in your situation? Oh, maybe not. Maybe so. Oh, wait, no. Okay, here we go. What is that? Oh, there's our other resource. Um, the lava dust I can get. The egg slime is actually more rare. I need it for the chickens. You also have the bubble resource, which is this is the first time I've seen it. I'm also going to put it in the category of a tiny bit more rare. Let's head back out. Put the plort in the place it needs to go. And from here, should be able to... No, out of curiosity, can I... Oh, I can take these. So I'll have these and I'll carry them with me next time. I can now. Without it reverting back. That way I know for sure I don't have to worry about building some more. So one thing I'll do before I log off though is I'll figure out where I'm going to put these slimes. I might just keep them on their own. And how I'm going to set up their little area. I did get some, I think, grass or purple grass, so we've got a good start on that. I need to get up here. I need to get up there for the rotating thing. So now I can actually open. That should open the... I guess it should do something. Yep, it opened the door down here. Perfect. Where does this go? Nope. This is an interesting area. And once again, this turns into a slight bit of a horde game. I can hardly believe you made it this far, Beatrix. This labyrinth would swallow up a normal person. But you're different. I was right to put my faith in you. Here's my core lies ahead. Maybe together now we stand a chance of stopping this thing and changing the future of the far, far range. You get back to explore. Oh. Ooh, okay, so now we can actually go over to it. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna leave that until next time, though. Because we need to get the chickens back. And the slime is back. I don't want to lose anything. That feels like one of those things that, yeah, if you want to lose things, do that. This is a shortcut back. I need to go through the lava area. Let the rain from those guys. Should take care of them for me. So I'm gonna figure out where we're gonna put our little slimes. We have a pastel orb. We do have an area with rooms that I put the what would I call it? The twin slimes. Kind of switches between color slimes, and it kind of has some of the infrastructure for that. Kind of take a look at it and see if it would be doable. Because I put a pink tree by them earlier. So if that's the case, I might be able to make it work. But I kind of wish there was an area that was themed more like that area. Because it would feel a little bit more on the nose. Here, hopefully without too much issue. And you just have to get back this little jumping puzzle out accidentally not jumping, and get back to the ranch. We'll be pretty much golden on this. There we go. Okay. With the message later. Yeah, this is a little explorer area. Maybe I can fit him out here. Let me take a look at this area and see what it looks like, because this might be where. I think I can make it work. Yeah, I think I'll be able to make it work. I need to do the chicken coop. I'll do just a little bit further away from me. Put you in first, and I'll put you. I wonder if he'll change the nest after or not. You're fine that way. I'll pick up the fruit for you guys. So I have a feeling it's gonna be more this time. Together. I'm tempted to see what would happen if I combined these two, but I'm not as sold on that combination. Be interesting. I do have an idea to see how I'd like it. I might grab one of the flutter forts. Let this slime loose for a second in that area and give him a flutter port and see if I do like that combo. Or I commit to that one in a different area, or just replace the bat with a combination of them. I have no idea how they're going to be colored or anything else. Like, I feel like they'd be a really cute combination, but the problem is, until I see it, I have. Nope, sorry, buddy. Okay, no, that is an actual super cute combination. So sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to do a thing. You're gonna be happy about with me. I want to keep you right now, but I can't. What I do need to do is also take you guys out of there because I can get more flutter slimes. Basically do the same thing. Wait, I could have kept that one. Never mind. Yeah, there's this issue. I blame my tired brain. You guys on the other hand, I can't. How you manage to do that? Oh, because you can phase the games. That's a problem. Nope. Back in you go. Forget about that small bug. Nope, you don't get those. You go out there. I feel like there should be the calming stuff and everything in here, but maybe not. Nope. Hopefully that helps. So they're not flying out all the time. The other option is I can actually go put something entirely different in this area and just combines the ones I have now with flutter ports, clean out this one, and I'll be able to put a different sign in here eventually. Oh, in you go. Go in there. I really don't think the slime wants you in there. Especially because he's the eviction notice anyways. Use? Okay, there you go. And this means... 8. Oh, I got 9. Fine. This lets me have... Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna be horrible to think about. I need to think your guys' ports work properly. There. This way I get the flutter ports I need, and I have these guys. And I think the combination is a lot cuter than some of the other combinations I was worried about. And if I had the chance, I'd probably combine them with just about everything, but I also don't think that would work super well for some of the slimes. And since I know what their dietary food is, that also helps, because now I don't have to worry about the flutter slimes having to eat something that you can't grow. There we go. They can kind of fly. There we go. I think that's everybody has one. I think they all have one. Perfect. In nighttime slime, though, do I need to worry about them having that? Ooh, okay, so if you want your ranch to slow down a bit, they actually are a really good option to have. Because they can make slimes go to sleep for a short period of time. That's not bad. Things considered. I really do like that combination. Our chickens are not going to grow up anytime soon, I don't think. It's going to take that one a little bit. Yeah, actually, I'll just log out here. Wait, hang on. Do I have... You... Not as pink as I thought it would be. Definitely have to get some purple decor. It's a bit more red than I was expecting. Not bad, I think it still looks good, but it was definitely a bit more red than I expected. Yeah, we got these guys now, so that's good, and I will log out here for this one. This is definitely where I'm in the stream, and then I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow that I continue it. I'm actually excited to continue on with the Labyrinth because we've gotten a large chunk of it done, a lot more than I thought we were going to, and I did find out where that area was finally, and I kind of feel a little silly because I went tracking the wrong area, thinking that was the area. I'm realizing I could do a jump puzzle to get over to this area. Also, now I can go pick up all of the beam repulsors that I have because I no longer need to keep them placed because it'll allow you to keep the door open once it's open. So now I need to go pick up those so I can use them for the light puzzles in that section, which is definitely not fun, but doable. So we'll figure out how that one's going to go, but thank you for joining me. It was fun, and I'm excited that I've actually finally got these slimes that I was looking forward to. It was fun.